Yes, ping every single person in my Discord server. They all must have it. Alrighty, we're back with Mindustry. Back again to play the game. I pull up my stream, and YouTube immediately gives me a survey on my phone asking how fresh and timely is the content on YouTube. What? How fresh and timely? Bro, what? What? Hello there, welcome to the stream, chat E14_. Okay, what am I out of? Silicon. It's always silicon. It's always copper, unless it isn't, in which case it's always silicon. My two scapegoats for when I have no resources. But it's because it's true. Okay, so where was I yesterday? Setting something up. You guys care. Yep. It's actually a shocking number of Mindustry videos on YouTube if you look hard enough. Not enough, in my opinion, but there is some. I wonder how the game does its, like, survival chance calculations. Because, like, could I just cheese it by, like, placing a bunch of turrets and being like, oh yes, this will have me survive the waves. Even if no, it won't. Like, how long will this survive? If I go over, it's like here. Survives 9 of 41 waves. Okay, that's not great. The power graph is out the wazoo. Okay, yeah, just... What sector is this? Nuclear power facility. The fun one. Go, my minions. Repair. Jeez, how many things need to be repaired? Hopefully not too many. Okay, so... I can probably stop producing these guys. Flares need just silicon. Yes, you guys assist me. I actually want to get... Where is it? Factory... Oh, units. Add a reconstructor again. Get that back. I don't have much confidence in myself, but you never know. I might get lucky. And not entirely blunder. I guess now we have just a single mono hanging out. Hello there, Mr. Horizon. You are going to assist in the war effort. I love just the horde of polys that follow me around. It's so beautiful. It's like a baby bird taking its first flight. Where... I always forget where things are in this game. So... I want to get... Container, wait, no, it was research. It was like the step up above the container, which was somewhere in research. Couldn't tell you where, but it's somewhere. Logic processor, search melter, disassembler. Silicon, no. Aha, core new, no. Am I going insane? Did I just imagine that there was a higher tier of vaults? I think I'm going insane. Here's core nucleus. Here's all these. Where is it? I am going to go through every single research until I figure out where it is. Large batteries. Tank mixing. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm blind. Vault. Okay, so I just need more thorium. If I connect this up... Oh, it needs titanium. Wait, are we not producing titanium? No, we are. Wait, why is there graphite on the... Ah! I hate bridge conveyors. Why must they do this to me? It's not fair. Okay, yeah, so that guy is not connected. Or it should be. I guess good to know. Actually, hold on, I should probably scoot this down one, shouldn't I? Oh no, I guess it doesn't really... Well, it does matter, actually, because... Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I get it. Why am I so low on power? Did something take out more of my power production and I just didn't notice? No, I don't think so. Wait, hold on. This power grid... Power graph following up. Okay, it is the same power graph, it's just... I don't know. Let's get these down, get more power. Yay, free power. Woohoo! Alright, I feel like I'm always running out of resources before I even have them. We're tearing all this down, and we're redoing it bigger and better. There we go. Hey! Units, attack! Okay, so I need better air defense. There's one very easy way to just do that. Foolproof, let me tell ya. Just make more. I'm out of titanium. I'm never not gonna be out of titanium, are I? Okay, and then vaults. Which need containers, sorry, not vault, container. Let's power that, that might help with the whole production thing. And then now let's just get 2 pumps in here. This is probably very painful to watch me do. Okay, I just do a bridge. Where is bridge? Bridge. I, like, am so blind in these menus. It's kind of ridiculous. Yes, let's just get... that there. There we go, liquid routers. Upgrade these to pulse conduits. Upgrade these to titanium belts. Oh god. Oh, that's better now. Most of these are being given water. Should really help make sure that we don't run out. With the power of Super Soakers, you too can hit a full blue belt of titanium. Follow my 10-step process. Did I know? I did not. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so now what I'm going for here is just container, unloader, unload graphite. Hold on. Theoretically, you could use a container and an unloader to instantly teleport items. Like, it'd be so stupidly expensive, I don't see why you'd do it. But technically, it would be possible. That's the best kind of possible. Let's see, at this point, if I go back out to the planet map, how long does it say I have until... Survives 18 out of 37 waves. Great. That's not anything. That's nothing. Okay, Cyclone is the explosive flak one, yep. Firing rate 7.5 per second. Targets air and ground. And then if I put Metaglass in here, 45 area damage, 3 tiles. Okay, but it does get lower fire rate. 4x frag bullets. Okay. Maybe I'll just use plastinium itself. So I'm not gonna need that much in my building, so it could be useful as a higher tier, whatchamacallit. So plastinium compressor needs oil and titanium. So 3 titanium a second. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. That's not how I wanted to do that, but this should work. And then now, reclaim those from when I died yesterday. router that there. And so now... I've turned that up and over. Then where can I belt this to the base from? Not anywhere conveniently. That's where. But I think I have an idea, just... Also, I'm not gonna need that. I can use standard belts here. Not that there's any reason to not use, the titanium belts. I mean, they're pretty cheap. All things considered. Sometimes you must simply ignore good-looking design. Press needs the titanium. Why did I input that? I've put the wrong thing in the wrong spot. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. And now that can make plastinium forever. While killing my entire power graph. Power grid graph thing. Let's just get these back up. There we go, we're technically power positive. I don't know how long we'll be power positive, though. Where'd my routing go? Did I accidentally clear? I must have accidentally cleared build planner while I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Alright, and that should be good. Right, just no power, but in return, I do get the beautiful green substance. And since I'm routing it this way anyways, that makes it a lot more convenient to put it straight into the cyclone. Let's build up like 4 of these. I don't think I'll... You drones are thoroughly in the way of me being able to see. Output plastinium, router, and then route that plastinium up. Yeah, it's always one or the other. You're not allowed to have nice things in this game. Okay, so how's paragraph looking? Very good, actually. I must have just been looking at the paragraph, like, right after a enemy attack. Let me guess. I'm low on... Yep, titanium. I can put some more on the belt. No prob. Just get all that in there. Okay. That should be a decent enough setup to keep that going forever. I hope. Maybe. So Apparently I was behind on that, and I am producing more than enough oil to... I could actually set up a third plastanium compressor. I just don't want to. Because I think I'm outputting enough, because the spore press does 18... Okay, I wouldn't be able to set up a third one at full production, but it'd still be functional. And that's all you need, right? It's just something that works. Speaking of something that works, we're actually going to redo that much of it. That's set up there. There we go. Just really make sure that nothing's going to get to us. Go ahead and see that this container's full. That's what we really want, is to have a back stock of our ammunition. Okay. Boss is a tier 5. Oh. Yeah, I think I accidentally, like, decided to do the hardest level on the map at this stage when I am probably not prepared for it. Since the power graph can take it, clearly, let's just put some more Lancers down. They're free damage, why not? Okay. Is there any other upgrades I can quickly make to this area that don't require a lot of effort? I don't think so. Which means I guess I just kind of gotta hope it will hold. Should. I can't see why it wouldn't. It's the aftermath. Yeah, I hope that cleaning up whatever death I come into doesn't take up 10 years of the stream. Okay, because plastanium just reflects... absorbs lasers and electric arcs, blocks automatic power connections. And then it has 2,000 health for the big wall for that one, and then this one has 3,000. Yeah, okay. Oh, these guys, like, go straight over. I think I missed the mark on where those things are attacking. Tier 5 is the least of my worries? Oh, oh boy. Don't worry. John McMurder's the least of your worries. That's what that sounds like. I don't think I like the sound of that. Yes, I know they can fly over walls, but it sometimes messes with their pathing a bit, so... if it helps me at all, I will do it. Damn it. Oh, it's not even. Ew, ew. No, no, that's horrible. Whatever. I don't care. I say, after making it very audible, that I do care. Okay. Let's just send a wave and see what happens. There we go. Okay, that's a little better, I guess. I wouldn't call it ideal, but... I don't feel like I'm completely being obliterated. I guess the last piece of the puzzle here is going to be setting up a thorium reactor so I can just fill everything with laser turrets. But I don't want to set up a thorium reactor. Listen, any tier 5 in my brain is just John McMurder. Okay, well, let's see. Planet map. Where are we at in terms of defenses? It's 19 out of 33 waves. We're getting somewhere, actually. You know what? I can't even complain. That's better than I was expecting. So you guys go over there. And Plastanium's actually picking up there. That's good. I'll set up some more men projectors everywhere. They already have one there. Like, I should be really having them at my power plants, where they keep getting attacked by flying units, but for some reason I'm an idiot. And I was like, oh, hardy hard. It's fine if I just don't. We should get power graph back up after they're done mending. I said they should get power graph back up by the time they're done mending. Please. That's a problem for future me. I don't think there's any more spots I can place these on. I think I've already gotten every bit of hot land covered in thermal generators. We do have some coal there, so I could set up steam or... what does it take to make differential generators? I'm in the wrong tab. So it makes 1,800. Okay, what? I don't have the thorium reactor, so I can't even look. So 6 cryofluid and 1 pyrite. 6 cryofluid a second. So a single cryofluid mixer makes 12 cryofluid a second. 1 titanium, 12 seconds of water. Okay. Well then. Oh. I always assumed that menders didn't eat up that much of my power. That's good to know. Also glad to see you're still here at the stream, Curb, just being silent. Give me back my power. Just like it. I mean, I guess I could just set my my polys here to repair things, but I think I'd rather keep the polys for myself. Okay, so to make pyrite, that's coal, lead, and sand. Coal, lead, and... well, there's sand over here, but it's... I guess I could use the scrap. That's made in pulverizer, turning 1.5 scrap into 1.5 sand. Second, 1.5 sand a second. And how much does the pyrite mixer need per second? Pyrite mixer needs 1.5 sand a second to get 0.75 pyrite a second. So, in theory, pyrite I should be able to... Yeah, I think I know where I'm going with this. I'm cooking, chat. You know, I really should have actually read over the version 8 changelog so I knew what I was getting myself into, but I was like, it'll be fine. I'm not happy with that drill placement. Like, I'll figure it out as I go. I'm sure it'll cause me no problems. It's gonna be like they've, like, doubled the length of, the campaign. And so I've just doomed myself to not be able to beat the game. Okay. So that's part 1 of the problem. And then the next step is lead at 1.5 per second, which is absurd. Okay, that should be more than enough. I'm not, like, doing exact ratios, because if I wanted to do exact ratio math, I'd be playing Satisfactory or Factorio right now. So I'm simply not. And so the last bit of that is I'm actually going to kind of pull this down like that. There we go. I should probably keep in mind that these drills also take power. So I might want to pull, like, the plastanium production off the power graph for a minute. Because it eats so much power. And I think, yeah, I have a good I can't speak. Backlog of plastanium. Why are you guys not? Because these guys are built off of that power grid. It's better to do that. Let's get that there too, just in case. You never know when you might need it. And so the scrap was just here. I think that's going to be enough on its own to get what I need. A lot of new sectors. Oh boy. So, like, I knew it added a couple, but, like, I did not know the exact number. Because before it was, 18 sectors, right? I think. 30 power units per second. Yep. Oh, these pulverizers are tiny, jeez. I didn't realize how small they were. That's comically compact. I figured they were at least 2x2. And so this here. This is the output. That's the input. Yeah. I had to remind myself how I set up my zipper here. I am a buffoon. But yeah, if it's only like 3 or 5 more sectors, I'm fine. That's only 5 to 10 more hours, depending on how well I play. And I feel like if one thing this stream series has shown me is that I am really bad at video games. For reference, dear viewer, I, at the start of the stream series, completely forgot how to make graphite. So if you want to take a little peek here, almost every graphite factory that I built, let's trace back, has sand going into it. Because I completely forgot that it was just silicon that needed sand. I thought both silicon and graphite needed sand. I felt like such a moron. Okay, then we are making the pyrite. And this was all for a differential generator, which, like, I kind of forgot about. For a second, my brain just kind of locked in on the whole automation aspect of the game and completely forgot about the what I was actually doing aspect of the game. Don't do that. But yeah, okay. Cryofluid mixer. And so that's 12 per second. Let's go for 4. I think that's a good number to go for. 4 of the differential generators, not 4 of the cryofluid production. guys. Because I already got more than enough pyrotite for it. It's just the cryo fluid that... Actually, I might be able to get 6 in here. So let's see. Pulse conduit. Then liquid router. I think from there, I should just be able to run the belts over. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd say last thing we want is a stray, like, single flare getting through and destroying everything. Flare are the air units, right? I can't remember. Okay, could you guys move? Thank you. Router, and then we can just drag all this up. I think the titanium conveyor belts have more health, right? 65 compared to 45, yeah. That's another reason to use them. So just build that up, and then last but most certainly not least, the cryo fluid. I think I can probably just pull the titanium off of there. So I'm going to need 3 cryo fluid mixers. 12, 24, 36. And then fluid routers. I think my main gripe with this game is just, it is so difficult to navigate its menus. Yeah, negative 10k power would be, like, so bad, so bad. I couldn't think of a better word. It's, like, so bad. Oh my god. Okay, and then liquid router. I kind of forgot that I still need to insert the titanium. That's fine. I can just plug it in like this. Yeah. Who cares about tileability? Not me. And so now all I need to do, I believe, is just that, and bam. Now let's just put a couple more drills. There we go. Now that's what you like to see. Alright. That kind of power graph, we could probably just crap out defenses at this point. Whatever. Go 10,000 Lancers. Let's see, yeah, so that's what they actually drop in from. I guess the next thing I'm going to want to do is just make sure that it for boats that run there? Yes, it is. Okay. Those deal with that. Good. Run a line of thorium walls here. I don't want to deal with thorium stuff. It bugs me. I'm trying to be as lazy as possible while still having a good base defense. And that's why I'm using electricity. I'll cover 1,000 thorium nodes before I let this base die. Okay, so at this point, no resource bottlenecks, other than just silicon being silicon always. Let's see, what are our current defenses putting stat? 21 of 29 waves survived. So, let's just say in theory, if I were to... no problem can't be solved without just more Lancers. Still 21 of 29, so... Okay, the bottleneck is there because... routers. Story of my life. Because routers. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. 22 of 28. That is technically better. Even though it doesn't feel like it, it is better. I am getting somewhere with it. Like, I don't know what I need to be upgrading at this point, because I don't know what's coming. So, I'm just, like... I'm just trying to do everything I can. It's that time of stream where I am mandated to glaze this game's soundtrack, because it is so good. Oh, I'm about to run out of copper. But let me tell you, I don't think anything's getting in through here. That is the one part of the base I think I can say I'm confident in its defenses. Once I put in some parallaxes. Oh, I'm out of silicon. Wait, when did I use up all my silicon? I don't care, actually. It doesn't even matter. Wow, we actually used more pyrite than I was thinking we would. I guess building all those Lancers did use up a lot of silicon. Okay, so copper production's pretty much maxed out here. I mean, it's not fully maxed out, but it's not much more I can do to get it better other than just water. This is part of the stream where I should remind people that drinking water is important. Seems topical. I must actually, speaking of the stream itself, as a stream conversation topic, I almost didn't make it to my own stream today, because I was too busy playing the playtest for, our creators, because it's just really good. Let's go. I'm making so much copper, I literally can't fit it fast enough. That's the kind of problems I want to have. Okay, 23 of 27, so I just need 5 more waves. Sorry. 4 more waves. I'm bad at math. Okay, more air defenses, because why not more air defenses? Oh, we aren't producing enough graphite. Well, there's only one option to do in this situation, and that's scale up production. I wonder how angry I make people with how I do my belts. There we go. Hopefully that's enough to get back the stock. I guess that's the one problem with stockpiling, is you don't realize that you're not making enough until you're out. I guess a pretty easy solution to that is literally just putting more in. So if you notice that one is constantly having materials go into it, and this should just directly output, right? Yeah, okay. Glad I got some extra air defenses up here. Oh. They broke a wall. Survives 25 of 25 waves. Great. Okay. We're going to Windswept Islands. And we're taking our production elsewhere. Because if the game says it's gonna survive, I will just let it be. I'm sure this will cause me no unforeseen consequences. So, next up, I have Seaport, Tainted Woods, and I did Facility 32M, chat. It just bugged out and isn't saving my progress on it, so that is what it is. And then Salt Flats. So Salt Flats, Seaport. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Seaport. That sounds like a fun base to do. I like both units. They're very goofy. So let's see, what am I working with here? 1 core, 2 core, 3 core, 3 cores, I think. Wave in 10 minutes. Okay. Deconstruct that, and then we're gonna want. Is there any easy power generation? No, not really. Yeah, enemy bases seem to have pretty much everything. That's good. So we're gonna start by running copper into here. And, well, not just copper, but, like, you know, all our base resources. Get all of that going. Make sure I cover this entire node, because it's a small node. Yeah, I'm glad to know that nuclear plant is done and dealt with, because I was, like, really worried that I got myself into more than I could handle. But good point. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even know if that will actually do anything to help, but if I just set those guys to rebuild, it should be fine. Maybe. In theory. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at Johnny McMurder. Johnny McMurder can go get Johnny McMurdered, on his own time. Okay, and then now let's get, if I could ever remember where they're at. Let's just set all that there. I know this is wasting precious time, but I think it's worth it. Although first I should build up this. So if I'm doing actions, I should at least be getting as many resources as possible between those actions. Okay, so yeah, water runs straight through that entire base. Yep. Okay. Honestly, I think I know what should be done next. It's pretty obvious. I'm gonna go with factories. Unit factories. Naval factory. 2 AU. 2 additive reconstructors. Actually, move these back a little bit. I'm gonna rotate them this way. All will make sense in just one moment. Reconstructor. And then, what I want to do is make sure I'll have a backstock of them. So that way, whenever I inevitably die, I have it dealt with. Or, no, not when I die. Not when I die, not when I die. I'm not dying. No. Whenever my units inevitably die, when they die, I'm not just SOL. Chat, I swear, I'm not gonna throw. And the 2 sets of the factory is just me being very impatient. So, you need metaglass and silicon. Okay. I knew that. I don't know why I thought... But, bleh. Speaking's hard. Who wants to do that? I still need electricity. Silicon... Metaglass. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Silicon, metaglass. So, since these both need both resources, I should just be able to router this one, and then... Actually, this one's going to be metaglass, this one's going to be silicone, because the silicone also needs to go into the additive reconstructor. No? Build the belts, please. Thank you. So now, yep, router that. There. Run that one over there, that one up and there. I built that directly in the way of that coal there. That's great. It's fine, I don't care. At least not enough to actually do anything about that. Last thing. 6 mechanical pumps. I know I should probably be setting up some amount of defenses against their turrets, but honestly, I think I'm more just like, if I die, I die, and then I just rebuild with a fully set up base. Because that's what takes most of the time, is just figuring out your base. It's not even really the act of building it that takes that time. Or the act of building it in the terms of, like, doing the construction of these. Like, yes, it takes time to construct, obviously. I'm not saying that it doesn't. But, like, the time to effort ratio is far more in the setting this up. And that's why I'm, like, actually making sure I'm using pause and planning my build, which is something I probably wouldn't have done at the start of this stream series. Just connect this all up. I do need to actually get... Oh, I need graphite in the additive reconstructor too. I kind of forgot about that one. So you will be set for graphite. And that... There we go. And now, ow. Rude. Oh. Wait, did I not die? I thought I died. Okay, so yeah, now just let those build. Build progress is slow. That's fine. I don't care. I did a bad thing. I regret the thing I did. That was actually... This is like why I'm so incompetent at this game. I just forget to check and make sure I'm not gonna accidentally put like coal on a graphite belt or whatever. I'm glad I caught that when I did. Alright, you guys... I can probably just start pummeling. Send out the fleet. Okay, and so that final thing that I need to do is get silicon and graphite production, and I guess metaglass too. Silicone, metaglass, and graphite. Not worth it to invest all those resources for single nodes, but for the bigger nodes, sure. Shoot. Perfect. Huh? I just realized stream can probably hear any and all Discord pings I get because I don't have streamer mode on. Whoops, so I'm just gonna close Discord. Nuclear complex lost. Shoot. You were right, chat. I was a fool. Overconfidence was my undoing. See, I can't get much further. Oh my, I need some ground units being produced. I thought I'd be fine without them, but I'm quickly realizing that is not the case. That's fine. It's not like they're super expensive or anything. I'm gonna stop these guys from producing anything for now, though, since... Uh-oh. Rebuild that. Yeah, it's fine that I lost it. I can probably get it back fairly rapidly if I'm careful. It's not the end of the world. Where's the wave? There's the wave. Let's not let our entire power plant catch fire. Okay. All targets lock on Lancer. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh, ah. Yes, please, get water in there. Shoot. Pump. Pumps, make... Put out the base, thank you. All. Whoopsie. Hello, Wahoo. Welcome to the stream. We are, losing currently, in case you're wondering. Ah, I can't believe that. Whoopsie. I knew I should have set up turrets, but I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen to me if I ignore turrets. Okay, boats. 4 of you are going to stay here and defend. The other 4 of you are going to go out and do some murder. Because I think I can just come right in and shoot their core. Yeah. Alright, that core is just done. Actually... now their core is done. Alright. Just shoot out every scatter there. What we really want to do is take out as much of their power grab as possible, if possible. Also, I do think just sneaking behind the walls here and taking out all these turrets is really funny. Okay, didn't kill those turrets, though. Okay. I need defenses, but I don't want to build them. I don't want to... Yeah. Okay, air factory. Additive reconstructor. That's lead and graphite. Lead... silicon, not graphite. And that's just silicone and graphite, yep. Everything appears to be in order here. I'm probably playing this game a way unintended way. Shoot out its ammo. There you go. And then please get rid of their air defenses for me. repair, rebuild, assist, or mine. And for now, you can just mine. Build. Graphite. It's not really much I can do in the way of supporting graphite production right now, just due to the lack of coal. Alright, all you will come assist me in deconstructing this entire area. Oh, that's doing that. Here, if they would be ever so kind. I'm going to kill all the air defenses. Looks like a snake almost. Give me your lead. Yep. Thank you. Okay, now we need silicon. Let me guess. Can't build. Yep, knew it. Can't build that without silicone, so we're gonna need to get in all this. Run this round. Bam, bam. Run over. There we go. I know I said this, I think it was last stream, but it might have been the one before. I need to fucking see how many times I say BAM in these streams. It's just like my go-to verbalization of construction. I'm building? Okay, that's a BAM noise. Bam-ba-lam, bam-ba-bam. And that's totally normal. Yep. Mm-hmm. Router's there. And now, build silicone. Let's build silicone like 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, we might be able to build more than that, but should be enough, and that's all that matters. Since the sand has less of a distance to travel, I'd like to put that there. This might end up being the first attack map that I lose. But just because I'm too lazy to set up turrets, not because of, like, actual danger that's been posed. Alright, make me resos, please. I need more boats. Minke. Monkey. God, silicone is getting used up faster than we're making it. That's really bad, actually. That is not good. What are we bottlenecked on? We're bottlenecked on freaking sand. Whatever. Go, my sand. I think that should be good enough. Really squeeze out that last bit of production needed. Okay, you stop producing, because we need silicon more than we need assists. You guys go around repairing, please. There we go. Water fleet's being built back up. That's what we wanted. Anything that I can really spare for walls? Yeah, I guess titanium, I'm not using that for much. It would be nice if I could see. So, walls, titanium, I can build up to here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a moment before that backs up. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to steal. No, you guys, come back. Thank you. Okay, is that deep water? It is not. Okay, good. So seal off all that would be nice. I think that's really in the cards for me right now, though. I'll let this finish building what it is now, and then I'm going to cut off silicon. Or not cut off silicon, cut off construction. Because that'll give me a decent stockpile of units. Doors need silicon, so... Okay. I'm just gonna set these guys to repair for a little bit. Because, so, yeah, still can... So you're done... After you are done with this, we continue the campaign. This is part of the campaign. This is, one of the attack maps. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. But you are asking... Assist player, now that you've repaired everything. Okay. Come this way. Let's just get a few lances in. I don't need anything too fancy, just some damage. Met the rest of Sakula. Well, like... The goal is to get through as much of the campaign as possible today. I don't know how much I can actually get done today, because it's entirely going to depend on my patience with this game, because I have all day to stream. But I do not have all the willingness to stream this game all day, if that makes sense. Stop repairing me, repair point. Any upgrades I can make to this? Really? It's still sand? And graphite, apparently, too. Yeah, makes sense. It's because I never powered these laser drills. Oh my god. I'd say that usually helps with, drilling. Gosh, dang it. Yes, please, give me more sand. Like, after day 7 week... Oh, like... Okay, I understand now, like, after the 7th day. Like, it kind of depends on if I beat the game in a week, because the goal is to do it in a week. If I fail, then... It's not the end of the world. I'll probably continue. Maybe play up the dramatics a bit. But... In general, yeah, I'll probably continue the game. It's just a, So, for reference, this is technically an anniversary stream for a different stream series that I did. Why... Oh. Oh, dearie me. I have not been mining lead. To the mines. Anyways, for reference, this stream series was born last year when I tried to beat Factorio in, just 1 week. Because of the expansion that was releasing. Can't get 117. Well, I'm not going to try and cover the entire map. I'm just going for all the named sectors. Please make that. Thank you. I should try Erica too. Yeah, I think Erica will have to be a later stream series. One not on a time constraint. You guys come assist me. Stop mining. Oh, there's only 17 secondaries in Erica? Huh. Maybe I should have gone with Erica. I never enjoyed its gameplay as much as I do with Serpulo. Serpulo. Yeah, that's how I'm choosing to pronounce the name anyways. And you can't stop me. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now then, oh, we are definitely gonna try and get through there. Let's just not even encourage that behavior. I feel like I am just really underproducing this area. I'm at a power shortage. Why am I at a power shortage? Yeah, we're getting... Okay, I don't know. I seem to just be... It's because I don't have any batteries. I forgot batteries. Oh my god. There we go. Now that we have a battery, it's a little more accessible. By the looks of it, I am cooked. You are very correct. I would call that an accurate assessment. I have, like, one choice in what I can do here. Come on. Do as much damage as possible. Guardian approaching. Oh, goodness me. By the looks of it, I am cooked. Shockingly, though, I, didn't get the entire base destroyed while I was gone. I'm pleasantly surprised by that fact, actually. I expected to get back and just see a heap of rubble. Oh, we're out of metaglass. That's really bad. And I keep forgetting killing blueprints. Not good. Yeah. The Lancers don't seem to be doing much. Didn't notice that comment until just now. But, so, I guess for replacement damage doer. Damage doer. Evil doer. You probably stay there. We're going drone bombing real quick. Just clear everything out here. So what is this just scrap? Lead. Coal. Oh, there's some coal. I could get some more silicon production going. I think I'm going to claim all this here. Ow. All the walls, because I'm going to make them my walls. Lancers delay shots, meaning that by the time it shoots, the target already moved away, so I place an head-on problem instead. Yeah, that's a pretty good assessment of my problems. Only I could figure out my own problems. Okay, you... output spore pods, why don't you? Actually, I'll just deconstruct you. Yeah, I could have just done that, couldn't I? My blunders know no bounds. So I think what I want to do here is just get rid of, like, all these walls. Get away from the boat. Yeah, get rid of all these walls here. Then just... my assistance didn't seem very long for this world. so weird that, like, air units exist to the player, except they do, like, nothing for you. Okay, yeah, I'm cooked. Sometimes you just gotta know when to secede. Buildings destroyed, deconstructed, waves defeated, units created. Great. Seaport, launch, back, nope. Go here, not there, there. Go. Windswept Islands. We take our resources and we just go back to Seaport, max resources, launch. Oh, great. So that entire base is back. I love how crap build priority is. Come on. Why did you make a horizon? Oh, because there was already like a flare pre-built in there, wasn't there? No, no, no. Oh, I need that there. We can hold off on doing bombing runs because I don't think there's really anything I can do there. Okay. None because there's no power. Power, power. Just power that, please. Thank you. Reclaiming my derelict walls. Ah, these things make noises, I just noticed. That's a fun little detail, I guess. Like, this game is just a really good game for technically being a free game. And of course, I'm playing the Steam build right now, so it's technically not free for me. That's just because I was too lazy to download it on the website and instead spent $10 to support the developers. Alright, gang, you go that way. And once again, I'm just going to let these guys be the starter turrets, in air quotes. I think it's really funny that the boats have higher range than the salvos, so I can just bully them. Best mobile game ever. Truth and real. If anything ever happened to this game, it would be a cataclysmic event on the same level of the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Let's just go right in. Go straight for the Lancer since it's the only thing defending their base. Now kill the base. We are out of silicone, so I guess I chose a good time to reclaim this for myself. An intercontinental ballistic missile that will be used on you. That's so lovely to hear. You guys just push that way. I will clear out everything here. You guys assist me. Stop running off and doing whatever it is you're doing. Now then, I'm not gonna let this base die off again by a slow atrophy to my own inaction. So I really need to get metaglass production set up next. I was gonna say I just really need to go and rush as fast as possible, but then I looked up and remembered, oh yeah, I never built metaglass. This must be very painful to watch me struggle through the menuing. I did it again. Christ. Save, schematic, helm. Also, the enemy is purple. The enemy is purple because he wants to play fetch. If people don't know what I'm referencing, I probably sound insane. Why is there no sand? Because I didn't claim the drills. Christ. Alright, gang. Come on. Take out the salvos. I am insane. Yeah, I think this time I'm going to be a little more proactive about my graphite and silicon production. I mean, the silicon's good now, but graphite is not good. It is the opposite of good. It is bad. Let's not go in infinite circles, please. Thank you. The horde of polys that just come to assist me. Okay, shut down this factory now. We do not want it. I'm gonna cut this off for now, too. Okay, now what's taking silicon? Nothing, it was just taking a moment. Okay. You guys stay there. Actually, you guys come with me. But only because I need you to help me build. Okay. So, turrets. Ripple can hit air and ground, right? No, it can only hit ground. So, what can I put into it? Graphite, silicon, plastanium, glass compound, and pyrite. That'll have to do. With just graphite. So I feel like that's all I really can spare right now is graphite. Not because I have spare graphite production, but just because I mean, actually, silicon's gonna be better. I take back what I said about, using graphite. I'm gonna use silicon. Sand is everywhere in this map. It's free. Basically. 60 a second. And this needs, like, 0.6 a second. This needs, like, 3 a second, so I'm really gonna want to do like that. Could you get out of my way? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now it's 2 a.m. Wow. We got some late night viewers. Okay. My let's ripple take graphite. Not particular. Why? Okay, graphite production is just bad because Why not, I guess. Once again, I did this in the wrong order. Good for me. Build, build, build. Build up all that. Alright. Wait, no. Shoot. My blunders are immense, continuous. We have the technology, we can rebuild it. Yeah, this isn't quite what I imagined these guys doing, but sure. I feel a little less like I need these. Okay, you guys stay here. You roll out. Go meet the other guys in the canal. Ow. I forgot about their air defense. Early morning viewer. True, true, true. My apologies for the mistake. And honestly, I don't need to be out here with them, I just am. Take out the salvos. What are you doing? Oh my god. These boats are so incompetent. It is a miserable experience to try and wrangle them. Okay, silicone is actually being produced faster than we're using it now. Well, since we're not using it at all, I guess. But I feel confident in saying that I can put boats back into production. God, the RTS controller in this game can be near impossible to use. Yeah, you two, shoot it. I didn't mean to move you within range of it, but that's whatever. I don't care. Okay. Nope. There we go, okay. Shoot out all of that. How are we looking over here at base? We're looking good. In fact, actually... I think, real quick... I should do that. Is it just me, or does everything have increased range? It does feel like everything has more range compared to usual, but, like, I haven't changed anything, so this might be just, like, balance changes in, the beta. Let's leave those guys there to clear out a larger path. Shoot it down. Okay. Now target that, please. Thank you. Ow. Rude. It's kind of trying to send these guys on a suicide mission. Doing a lot better than I was expecting. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are still very much on a suicide mission. Guys, I don't think... Nope, you guys are going the wrong way. I don't know where you're going. Oh great, I can actually just shoot that from there. I think it would be nice if Mindustry moved information. That would be nice if they actually would all fucking group together instead of being idiots. Okay, stop shooting that because it's not taking damage fast enough. Just get in here, please, and thank you. If you'd be ever so inclined as to shoot the mend projectors. And then light up their base. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. You guys can come back and regroup with your squad. If you would be so inclined. Let me guess, these need graphite. There we go. Come on, squad. Autobots roll out. Go this way, you incompetent buffoons. Thank you for that, game. God dang it. I hate how unwilling to go where you want them to these guys are. And they decide, oh, shooting from here is harder than going through this and getting all the way around to shoot. Like, what? So while in theory these guys should be able to outrange the salvos, in practice, they don't. Because they're too scared to get near the salvos. In the proper order. Go through here. That is all air defense, so take out the battery. Oh my god, you're incompetent. Come on. There we go. Sector captured. Woohoo! Now, was that so difficult? My god. God, that was frustrating. Capture facility 32M. I did! You just decided that I didn't. I'm so mad, chat. I've captured facility 32M once, and then I went to facility 32M, and it was like, oh, actually, no you didn't, and wiped my entire progress on it. God dang it. Don't want to do facility 32M again. Cause, like, not only did it, like, wipe my progress, which would have been annoying, but survivable, it also, not only wiped the progress, it also decided that it wanted to, what's the word? I can't think of it. Yeah, it's not coming to me. Like, wipe the, you know how when you die in a sector, and it's like, oh, hey, you died, here, you can still have, like, the layout of your factory. It cleared that out, too. Which is so frustrating, God. Early pop, lock in. I'm trying to lock in. There are attempts being made to lock in. Unfortunately, I'm not very locked in for them. There remains, like the blueprint, where if you hold B and then, like, wipe over, it lets you rebuild parts of your base, like I did when I lost in the, last, attack sector. It also wiped that every time I like, died or captured the sector or whatever, so I can't even, like, quickly rebuild the base. I have to just rebuild it by hand. My remains. My remains, my corpse has been completely expunged every time I go to facility 32M, or just the base itself has been expunged every time I go to 32M. This is the best defended sector I think I ever did. Or an early game sector, at least. I wouldn't have been using arcs had I had lances. Yeah, the rebuild plan. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. So yeah, just launch. New content unlocked. So they spawn from up there. I just hate this building because of how... this map because of how many walls are in the way of everything. It's so irritating. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Just looking around, taking a peek, what I want to do. All the scrap walls. Okay. So since I have to recapture this sector again... I'm not happy about it, but I will do it. Container. No titanium. Did I launch from somewhere that doesn't have titanium? That's actually a really funny mistake to make. Whoopsie. I guess I will just insert these in here for now. Okay. First things first, I need to clear out, like, this entire area. So I'm gonna put graphite production here because there's a bunch of coal here. I can't believe this is the third time I'll be playing this map. Okay, now then. Let's see, take the coal from there and there. This coal will go towards silicon. I wish I didn't zoom in quite so much. There we go, that's a more bearable view. And then... Let me set up the power real quick. I realize I'm like jumping back and forth between tasks. I'm just going with what my brain wants to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. That seems like a good enough amount. Steam generator. And we're gonna router it all. Actually, I might need titanium conveyor belts. First feeling is when you realize you ran out of titanium and there's no nodes on the map. Yeah, Thankfully, I have titanium on this map, otherwise I would be boned. Because the issue of this map isn't really a problem of the resource itself, and more so the having the area to build those resources, like, into your actual production. And I just feel having the ability to, if I wanted, use the higher tier production things, facility, factory, building, whatever you want to call them, makes everything a lot easier. I say knowing damn well I'm probably not even going to use them. Okay. Titanium, mine faster. Oh, there's titanium down here, actually. I completely forgot about that last time I played. Whoops. Oh, why does everything need titanium? There we go. Okay, that's better. Or will be better once it's actually going into the base. Okay. Let's see. So this is where I want to build the choke point. I'm gonna do what I did last time I had to play this map, just to buy myself some time before I actually have to build the fences. I'm literally just going to do this. Like, it doesn't buy much time, but it does let me spend a little bit longer just on what I need to work on. Okay, so these are producing actually far faster than we're using up the coal, so I can set that there. Good. More power. Okay, so now graphite, I actually need to build the production. Probably be helpful. Just a hunch. I used to have this theory that I thought that Let's Players were just intentionally bad. Like, just like rage bait. But honestly, I take it all back, knowing how bad I am at video games. Let's Players are really just that incompetent. Source, me. It is like that, where, like, the moment you use up one material, everything wants it. I mean, for always the worst offender of it, silicon. Just always silicon. It's never ending, the need for it. But just in general, you'll be like, oh, I've set up enough copper to last me a lifetime. And then all of a sudden, your copper's nowhere to be found. And you're like, what the fuck? It's copper. And then copper's like, well, see, you neglected to realize that I only connected 3 drills of the copper. god. I guess I'm glad I caught that when I did. Oh my god. That's something. That's something. Peak efficiency, exactly. You see, this is actually a forbidden automation technique. They don't want you to know. But if you just don't hook up your drills, they produce 10 times faster. Source, buy my book, Hustlers Hustleversity. Alright, once again, Curse of No Titanium. Mono. So that's going to be silicon. Source, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Dude, you're never gonna believe it. Why? Because, well, it's not true, that's why. Oh, that one's lead. This one needs to be graphite and then silicon. Actually, I guess I don't need that. Let me guess. Titanium. Figures. Okay, and then those guys will be able to help me with construction. Now, for silicon... Yeah, there's something I want to try real quick with the microprocessor. So I haven't actually experimented with any of the circuitry yet. Edit. Add. Read a number. Okay, set. Huh. Unit bind, type poly. Then add unit control, poly. Mine, build, within, flag. Okay, so... Huh. Mine at a position, payload, take an item from a building, shoot a target with velocity. Pathfind to the specific position. Shoot position. Huh. Interesting. Okay. That wasn't gonna do what I wanted it to do. But... it was something, because I was wanting to default the command to be... go to assist player. But I think... I could be wrong, but I think once I've set it for one, it will, like, automatically do it for all of them. I did need the power pole there. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Give me you. Give me you. You're on assist player mode. Now, help me tear this all out. Everything must go. Alright, now finally, final part of the puzzle here. So, how much spare power do we have? enough, I'd say. So how much does each of these use? 66 units per second. It's not great, but not horrendous either. Okay. Up through here. And this is just me being lazy. Oh, actually, I can't run that where I wanted to run it. Okay, so now... Nope, they do not. Okay, where is it? Pulverizer. Run these down through here, there, ba-bam. Once again, update the BAM counter. Okay, there we go. Now we have the sand for it. And yes, I know I could have just... The entire time I worked on this last time, it never clicked with me that there was this sand here. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Now, we need all the coal. I'm going to save this coal for producing ammunition for units up here. And I guess I could actually set up my defenses like here, but I have less room for building the defenses. So now, silicone. There's no good spot to build this silicone production. 3, 4, 5. Should be good. There we go. Alright. So now, we have silicone, graphite, titanium, copper. We have lead. We do not have lead going in. Should probably get some lead going in, shouldn't we? So now, all I need to do, route the silicon back to base. Where? Thank you. I need to middle mouse button everything. It's far easier than trying to navigate the menus that are straight from the pits of hell. Assist player, please. Should be your main directive is helping me. There we go. I'm gonna shut off that construction. You, assist player, you all should be on... Okay, you're all in assist player mode. Good. Now, I have no titanium left over after all that, so I can't build titanium walls yet. Trademark. So, real quick, I guess... Hold on, what's our power at? 175. This is gonna seem counterintuitive. Actually, I'm gonna do this in the smarter way before I do it in the dumber way. And end up killing myself on accident. Nah, I should just be able to correctly route that in. Yep. Build that. But now that gives me even more coal. We're going to upgrade our power production more here in a moment. First, though, I want to get the proper defenses put down. Early stack. Good, good. Food is important. In fact, I think after this level, the stream's going to go on a short intermission so I can go grab myself a snack. Because eating food is very important for you. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, or I could go... Okay, so... What I'm thinking about doing here, because I haven't actually said my defense plan. My plan's ripples for the ground, and then also getting in some salvos for air. So yeah, I should be doing silicon. Silicon does a lot more damage. Okay. So get rid of that. Instead, get silicon. That, and I could be wrong, but I think that one silicon smelter uses 1.5 coal per second versus one graphite press, which uses 1.33 per second. Okay, wait, this makes 1.33 per second. Now puts 0.66 per second versus this, which does 1.5 per second. So yeah, it's a 1-to-1 ratio of the silicon smelter of coal to ammunition. Okay. Titanium's really being our deciding factor in what we can or can't produce today. Should I sacrifice sleep time for a router? True. Do that. Or don't. Yeah, not a moment too soon to decide to, get proper defenses up. Shit. Need that. Okay, now, turrets, ripple. It also... in this game needs titanium. put in copper walls for a moment. In fact, Scorch used to be the best turret in game, bringing down Johnny McMurder faster than the yanking turnits. Yeah, Scorch is really good. I'd say, I don't know if they nerfed it, though. Seems like they'd want to, considering the fact that it's like one of the early game units. Or units, turrets. So yeah, we can upgrade these walls when I'm not worried about dying. I should have put these ripples 2 paces back for menders, but that's fine. And then, so yeah, the final piece of the puzzle is container. Put that. Unloader. My old foe, titanium. I did not have such a titanium shortage last time I played this level, I swear. Please, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. There we go. Really get that going. I'm scared that if I leave and come back, everything's gonna be wiped. But I want to just see how we're doing. Survive 6 out of 19 waves. And we only survived 6 more waves? The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. Oh, I know why. I know why that time to survive is so low. It's because I am a buffoon, that's why. Because I don't have any air defense, and I think air units do show up at some point. So, great. Salvos also use that, which I completely forgot about. I'm like a monkey on a typewriter. And even if I'm forgetting, or even if I'm misremembering and there isn't air units in this area, so what? The ripples still do defenses. And that's good. We want those. Or not the ripples, the, salvos. Alright, so let's see if I go away now and look back. Survive 7 out of 18 waves. I wonder if just doing that ups my survival chance. No, it doesn't. Okay. I don't see why it's saying I'm only going to survive 7 more waves. Like, this defense is pretty... I don't want to say it's great, but it's decent enough. Any other stuff I can set up? No. Anything of use, anyways. Based on the turrets and enemy toughness. Well, like, I've been adding turrets, and it just doesn't seem to be really going up at all. Oh, I guess it has gone up a bit. I'm still mad that I'm having to do this in the first place, because I've already done this. This is redundant. I'm just curious what happens if I block off copper. I need copper. This seems counterintuitive, but I'm actually going to get rid of the copper real quick. So I can put in better copper production. There we go. Let's see. Please upgrade the conveyors already. No, the conveyors shall stay basic until I die. Bwahaha. One thing I'm not hurting for at this point is silicon. Which is good, I guess. So what do we have coming through? Yep, just these guys. Power production's looking kinda low. Yep. I am doing this the worst way possible. There we go. Upgraded power production. Good, good. Let's get just some batteries in here. Just in case. You never know when you might need a little bit of extra power. Lack of copper, my old friend. Okay, going to set this up through here. Derelict belts. Man, let me tell you. Okay, that seems good enough in terms of upgrading copper production, if I do say so myself. You can bridge conveyors like that? Huh, I didn't know that. You could use, like, an intermediary bridge conveyor. Learning something new every day, I guess. Yeah. I do know. I've found that one out over the course of this series the hard way. Give me copper. Give me back copper so I can play the game. Okay, so walls. Let's see. You know what? I have the scrap. Might as well just put it to good use. I see no reason to not have the additional walls. Let's see at this point. How are we looking on 12 of 13 waves? I would be elated right about now to get a full blue belt of copper going into the base. That'd be very convenient. So plus appears. Gotcha. You got it, boss. Planet map, craters, planet map, facility M. 11 of 11 waves. At this point, it's kind of just a matter of waiting till the game decides to say, okay, you can go now. I don't know why it's picking block for that. Anything interesting in research I can get right now? I don't think so, because everything's, like, locked behind thorium. Yeah, no, nothing. That's fine. Any other, like, upgrades to production I can make right now? What's it take to make a lance copper? Upgrade those belts. Okay. Send the next wave. There we go. More sand. That might be enough. Okay. 9 of 9 waves. I'll check in on it in a minute. I want to go work on some other factories. I figured I should probably just upgrade a little bit just because I can. Gab on YouTube coming up with the world's worst solutions to problems since 2020. Yeah, just 2020, full stop. Trying to remember what year I actually made my channel. As a cringe child. I say cringe child, I wasn't even... What? Let's see, posts... No. It was a few years ago. I wasn't even a child. I was a teenager by then. But it's easier to call myself a cringe child than a cringe teenager. Even though those are also the exact same. But I guess to be cringe is to be free. Reminder to check the sector. Yep, I was gonna check on it in a moment. 12% damaged. Good heavens. That really goes away quickly if you're not paying attention. Oh, I am at the wrong area. Plastanium's good. Silicon production seems kinda light in this area. I'm shocked I have as much graphite as I do, considering... Why is there silicon in there? I don't know. That's strange. There we go, I guess. That's better. Yeah, I know that's not... I know that's how nuclear production facility fell, I just... Oh, chat, we have run out of titanium. Or scrap. I guess I'll replace it with titanium. So you actually wanna... You want to deconstruct your walls before building other ones if you're on a very tight resource budget, I guess. I forget that that also claims derelict blocks. God dang it. I don't care. Windswept Islands. Okay, so... You know, I keep forgetting to route things. And it's not doing me any favors. So how goes the time loop? The time loop's well. We're on day 1 of it. Day 1 of the time loop. I do not need you. I need not any more boats. I had a very stupid defense setup. Like, it worked, but I wouldn't call it good. Planet map. Facility M. Go. Everything's still looking good. Alright. Extraction outpost needs 32M. Beat. This just needs some research done. Nuclear complex. That. Maybe I'll do Tainted Woods before I try my hands at Nuclear Complex again. So let's see, how many have I beat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've beaten 11 of them? Okay. That's an amount. Oh, they're 2 or 3 drone. Just to really make sure that all that's looking good. Oh, I think they decided that it's easier to go this way. Because they'd have to breach through more titanium walls there. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, planet map. Let's see, so that's an enemy base. These are both just defend. This one's an enemy base. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. So Silicon's actually getting somewhere now, that's good. Yeah. I don't think I really need to automate anything else here. This is just pretty good. I mean, I could get, like Pyrite or something automated here purely so I can quickly set up power generation in other areas. But that seems a little overkill. I mean, I don't know. 6 waves, okay. At this point, I think it's high time I go and do another area. Max. Yeah, just max that out. Launch. Painted Woods. Ooh, it directly has oil. So let's see. Where is the enemies? Okay, so that's one drop point. That seems weird if that's the only drop point of the area. I wish that the game made it more apparent, like, where the drop points were when you load in, so you don't have to waste a good minute searching for it. I ate a pumpkin bar. This will not affect the trout population. I think it will affect the trout population. They call me the contrarian. I have already forgotten where the drop point was. Oh my goodness. This is quite the sector to have to defend, I gotta say. It's something. Okay, coal there, coal there. Let's get graphite going. Get this going. Up, round, over, bam. Okay. Where's lead? There's lead. I'm going to assume that the threat this area poses is just in creating an effective defense and not the 10 billion enemies in waves that nuclear production facility was expecting you to survive. Where do I want to set up power? Well, I guess this seems as good an area as ever. You killed the trout population. How could you? Not the trout population. I was gonna eat them. It was gonna be my snack. Build mechanical pump. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And steam generator. I have not checked on facility 32M. I don't think it's progressed much because I've been paused. Too late. The trout population was your snack. No, but I'm hungry. I need food. My starvation is imminent now because of you. Oh, Habib uploaded a video. Yay. My, third favorite YouTuber. It's not like he uploads once a week. Every week. Oh, he's so unpredictable with his upload schedule. Okay. $27 versus 21. It's not worth it. The resources to spend on upgrading that to a higher level. Okay. Now we need to run. Fuck me. Oh. Nope. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Titanium setup, and then I will set up silicon. Seems like the best plan there. How's that looking? Yep, it's looking fine. Okay. Just get that constructed. Oh, I need power poles, don't I? Might be useful. Okay, now silicon. 142. 1.75. Okay. Run these all together. I think I'm gonna build silicon right here. Yeah, this seems the best way to do this, doing it horizontally, which looks, or vertically, which looks so wrong to me, having spent so much time doing it horizontally. But, technically, there's nothing wrong with it. But it just doesn't look right. It's different, and I don't like it. 3 a.m. Spooky time. Ooh, the witching hour. Ooh, goody boogity. Depending on who you ask, it's either 3 a.m. or midnight. Me personally, I don't care. Yeah, there we go. Get that all sent through. I'm trying not to say my one noise that I keep making the noise of that I cannot say, because if I say it, I will have said it, and I don't want to say it. And so it's a catch-22 of if I try to say what I don't want to say, I end up saying it. And that's the opposite of what I want. Ooh, we need coal. Well, I could do this the smart way. Or I could do it the dumb way, and I think I'm going to do it the dumb way. Actually, I don't think there is a smart way. I lied. There is no smart way. How much fluid is this taking per second? 4.8 per second. Okay, you know what? Fine. I will use... Oh, wait, 4.8 per second. Mechanical pumps, 7 per second. Yeah, that's literally just one each. There we go. And that should keep it fluid-filled forever. Those down. Okay. Now, once again, power for that. Check on facility 32M. Once again, I don't think it's moved forward at all. It hasn't. Let's just rebuild this. Go there, and then that, and then conduit that. There we go. Now, that should be handled for a while. We're getting silicone, we're getting graphite, we're getting copper, we're getting lead. No, so I think the drop zone was like somewhere over here, right? Let me just go check real quick. Okay. Looking on the map. Nope. Nope. Ah! I am fumbling so many buttons. I've taken a screenshot of where it's at, so I know how to set up my defenses. Speaking of, so... there seems to be... Okay, this has got to be flying units, this map, right? Because if you're using ground units, that's going to take you forever to get through. But in general, coming through here, and it's going here, here. Okay, I know what to do. We're using salvos. This is a salvo map. I'm just gonna route her off of this for now. But 32M is doing fine. Let's build up some salvos real quick. Okay. This is gonna be a really weird to defend base. I think. So now, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to do things. I need to partake in activities. What activities I need to partake in is completely different discussion. Maybe I should use cyclones. And then fill them with metaglass? Looks like cyclones do decent damage. They do have big inaccuracy, though. Yeah, metaglass is basically free. Sand's everywhere, and I'm sure lead is, too. Yeah, you can get lead pretty much anywhere in this map. So... drop zones like there. Everything else here. Okay. Let's just send the wave and see what we have coming. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. It seemed easier to just send myself into the hole. 10 billion cyclones. Okay, so they're spawning here. Wall off both these areas. That's really easy to just set up some choke points for the ground units. There's most definitely a gimmick to this level, though I'm quickly realizing. Spore storms. The guys are carrying spore pods that, you know, explode violently. There's oil everywhere. I think the game's implying that everything should be catching on fire. Also, I gotta say, I hate the spore storm. The fact that it slows me. Let's go check. Facility M. 32M is fine. 32M is A-okay. So I probably didn't actually need those ones there. This is a really weird to defend map. I hate it. Ugh. Okay. So, cyclones have... Let's see, just how many can I fit in here? A decent amount. And this is going to be the way that I want to bait the enemies in going. So... yeah, set up defenses like that. With titanium. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. But before I do what I need to do... can't even wait on the camera to load. I'm gonna get... containers. Okay, and then I'm gonna want, as always, air factory, additive reconstructor. I should spray enemies with oil. I should cover myself in oil. Okay, so silicone and silicone and graphite. Silicone, silicone, graphite. Graphite production needs more. Put scorches right next to them. Fair. Actually, you're brilliant. Actually, wait. Not as brilliant as I first thought because coal is in scarce supply. Do I have the coal compactor researched? I do. Okay, I take it back. You are a genius. Is there a specific wall type that might be, like, blast resistant? Not that I can think of. I almost ran off before doing what I meant to do here, which was upgrading coal. There we go. Really get that going. I need as much as I can muster, so... Liquid router, as that burns. Well, as long as I make sure that my walls themselves don't catch fire, I should be good. Okay, there we go. Really get that coal in there. I'm making the wrong units. I knew something seemed strange there. Okay, I probably should have set up metaglass production, actually. But I don't need to. Because I have robots for that. Well... Okay, lead and sand is over here. I'm sporing it. Oh. I'd appreciate if you didn't spore it all over my stream. How long have I been live? Oh, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Well then. Okay, now then. Kiln. I don't need a bunch of metaglass, so I'm not gonna, like, overkill the production. Just need enough, I guess. Sounds like a good plan to me. And while those guys are producing, I should be blocking off from choke points. So those spawned right about where I was expecting. Guys on bombing runs, I can... mods. Shlunk 'em. The facility. Yes, I am aware. It is doing fine-ish. See, this is why I hate this game. I load into it, and then it's just gone. The entire base is gone. Not destroyed, just gone. I can't wait to play Facility again tomorrow. I swear. Okay, chat, I think we're gonna go on an intermission for a minute, because I need to eat, or I'm gonna get very, very irritated. So, intermission. Yay, I'll be back, chat. Alright, we are back with a delicious hot dog now that I've killed all of my viewer retention. Let's see. Okay. Get rid of the intermission text. I am so scuffed with how I do this, my word. But yes, we have hot dog now, so... No engaging gameplay yet. So I gotta eat. But... I do have something going. I can at least create not engaging commentary. Or well... I guess I can start planning out my build. We're so back. We are so back. So, I'm gonna pump a bunch of oil. No, that's a bad design. Actually, I guess since that there is completely blocked, just go like that. There we go. Okay. No, the text shall stay forever. I didn't mean to delete the message, I just meant to unpin it. But I guess deleting the message also is fine. Okay, there we go. Now then. I'm almost done with my hot dog. There's a few more bites and I'll be through it. Okay, now... It's very difficult to create engaging commentary when you're in the middle of munching. I realize. Okay, so... Now then we want... I don't want to go to planet map, I just meant to open tech tree. Yeah, the tsunami needs thorium, so I can't do that. Would be nice to have the tsunami, but... Someone, aka me, lost that one map, so... Don't have it. Yeah, insert that there. And then... Metaglass, routers, liquid router. And then liquid bridge. And now all I need is to get Build the other things, please. Yeah, so now we just need coal centrifuge. And it's so much more efficient to get coal from oil than it is to get it from, the other stuff. You know, actually, I could do pyrite. 60 damage, and the pierce, or more pierce, is good, but, I don't think it's worth the effort now. Whether I stick to that opinion remains to be seen. But as it stands, I think coal's good enough for what we need. You should cover your factories in oil. Conduits seem to be one of the few items that don't. This player. Assist player. Oh. There was another drop pod zone. Okay. I guess that's fine for now. We are going the arson way. That is correct. But why did they spawn over there if there isn't a drop zone there? I think next up after that, I want to get some anti-us combusting. go. So now in theory... Okay, well that's not convenient. I don't want our stuff spontaneously combusting either, so... Kinda gotta pick your battles. Like, is there one just, like, way off over here? No, I don't understand it. Okay, whatever. I don't really care why it's doing that. I just wish the game would have properly telegraphed that that was going to happen. Okay, so... let's just see, currently... survives 18 out of 27 waves already. Wow. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. All be set to assist player. Thank you. This is a really stupid setup. That there helps prevent those guys from killing us. I see, so the spiders go this way. Okay, men project there. I don't really care if I'm wasting a whole bunch of resources. Yes, I watch the burn. Also, yes. Okay, so since this area here Actually seems pretty set up for... I can't remember. Can spiders only, like, go over a certain number of wall tiles before they give up? Or is it, like, they just keep going? The thought process kind of just being, how do I convince the spiders to just go to the death tunnels? Okay, titanium. Cyclones can use titanium, right? There's got to be something that uses titanium as ammunition. Surge alloy, glass compound, or pyrite. Like, come on, bro. Can't. Damn. It's just one of those things where it really feels like you should be able to. Get some walls up here. Okay. Get all that built. And that's there, so I can just set up a wave. Great. Alright. It's the fuse which is locked behind thorium. Okay, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I could assume there's one that was capable of using it. Yeah, it's the fuse. That makes more sense. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Okay, so this will be a decent map to set up plastanium because oil and titanium. Oil and titanium. Actually, hold on, I'm cooking. I think one enemy remaining. What has happened here? I don't care. If it wants to be caught in an endless loop of death and suffering, then so be it. That is its right, I guess. Oil and water. I don't think those things are supposed to mix together. I feel so taunted here because I don't think there's a single area that I can... Yeah, I can't pull any oil from there. But this, however, I can. Maybe? No. Wait, yes. Okay. Never mind. I had to, like, triple check my thought process there, but yes, I can. Okay, so plastanium compressor, which needs titanium and oil. 15 oil a second. 30. So let's go with like 60 oil per second. Deconstruct that. Pulse conduit, because I have no clue, like, the actual output rate of those factories. Or factories, no, the piping. I don't know the throughput, not output. I minorly misspoke. Initiation. I was gonna say initiating crash out, but apparently I'm gonna have to initiate crash out from struggling to speak first. Going to leave in 8 minutes because it's almost 4 a.m. Fair enough. Sleep's more important than my stupid little stream here. Titanium needs to be routed through. I've apparently misled myself about where I'll be putting my titanium. Thank you! Oh my god, it actually finally killed the other turret unit thingy. I'm calling turrets units and units turrets. What is my problem? So I run that through there, and we're deconstructing all of this. Then, yeah. Cyclones. Oops, I did it again. I used up my copper. I'm not that intelligent. Where have I blundered? Why is the... What? No. Don't... like to have my gaming privileges taken away from me. It's my word. Come on, we're almost through it. Just build the last one. Oh, I did not mean to just turn off my phone, which is my only way of previewing chat. Copper again, and again, and again. There we go. What's going on? Why are we low on copper? No specific reason, just because. Great. There we go. That's not really gonna help, but I can pretend it will. I might want to get batteries placed down here real quick. Yeah, so when I inevitably blow the fuse. I'm not entirely boned. Let's see, at this point, what's our map gonna say about... Survives 12 of 21 waves. I wonder what will kill us. Well, fare thee well. Thanks for stopping into the stream today. Let's see, scatters. Needs copper. See you at the next stream. Alright, same stream will be today, or tomorrow, same time, basically. I figured out the problem. It's literally just that I am doing damage, or I am like using the waves on them faster than they can walk against them, and the knockback is killing them or putting them in like a corner. You guys just stay here for now. Ooh, RPG Maker. That sounds terrifying. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay. There we go. Now then, if I explode into a million pieces, now I'm gonna cry. Where did I... Okay, that's where I dropped the bozos. Assist me. Let's see what this has got going on for it. So you guys just hang out down there. You guys get blown up. This is a very counterintuitive setup, but it works. Nothing too bad has happened, just wrong things going in the wrong belts. Oh, the walls are getting destroyed, though. That's not great. Can I microchip these to only fix burning buildings? Edit. No. Add. Control. No. I think I'll just stick to Factorio circuits, thanks. Like I was reading some kind of like ancient scripture, not trying to code. The not this again. Maybe I should cover my enemies in oil. Actually, I have a solution. It is a stupid solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Spider units are basically getting spawn killed. What are you fellows off to repair? I see. You guys just wait there. It's 9 p.m. Where I am. What are you still streaming? I am still streaming because I am covering my enemies in oil. My foes are covered in oil. Although you do make a good point that I should probably end stream here soon. If not for Arc Raiders, then purely for my own health. Ooh, I do not like that. Don't set yourselves on fire. Yeah, alright, chat. I think it is about time to start wrapping up the stream. Doge, this entire game is bottlenecks. If you don't have bottlenecks, you're not playing right. But I probably should be producing more copper. I am not producing enough. Anyways, currently, in case you're wondering why I'm building the Great Wall of China, No, no, it's one or the other. Either it's I'm quitting the stream so I can take care of myself, or I'm quitting the stream so I can play video games. I don't think those two meet in the middle. Okay, actually though, just gonna see how my defenses are currently doing. They seem to be doing well enough that if it takes me a few rounds to get back into the swing of things, I shouldn't immediately lose the game. Which is good, because that's kind of the goal. So, I think I can say with confidence that I am going to end the stream. Survives 11 plus out of 11 waves. Great, I even finished Tainted Woods. Yeah, save and quit. Yep, confirm. Alright, chat. Thank you all for stopping in. 4 hours of streaming is not that much for me, apparently. But for some people it is. I'll never get that. I'll never get the, like, ooh, I have to stream for 2 hours? That's way too much time to stream. Good. Like, bro, what? Oh no, you're being forced to play video games for 2 hours and chat with friends. No, no, that's so cruel. Okay, but actually, goodbye, stream.